Hello. No shit posts. It's PoE day. It's PoE gaming time. Any Aino updates? What do I do? I noticed that there's like a space missing when like she has like the chatter name. So I fixed that. And I was like looking at how to make a grammar file. Because I think I need to format her responses into a certain grammar file. So it's easier to parse them for any function calls. Those are the updates. Then I had myself a foot bath. Because I started to feel like my feet are all dry and weird. You need to be able to send her a message you want to send her, so you can have her run while you stream to start training her. I should probably implement that somehow, where I check like the first messages, or like if the message contains like word Aino or something. But I feel like I should tweak her animations a little bit before that. Right now she kind of just has like one, because I was testing like animation layering before, so she has like the idle animation, and then she has like one animation layered on top of the idle animation that she loops. So I gotta like tweak that a little bit. What weapons are added this patch? They added spears. Spear as a weapon type. I saw that like a lot of people are kind of upset at this patch. I guess because like everything hits super hard and it feels like you can kind of just die instantly. I think that's the reason. Another anti-melee bias? Yeah, I guess. I guess. Down. Many of the bosses were not designed with melee in mind. You have parrying now. You have parrying. You have like blocking and parrying for like bosses, or for like short range defense. I don't know. Let's get like some non-copyright gaming music. I think I'll media share. Again, to avoid power takes a bath. Media sharing, man. How am I feeling? I'm feeling kind of good, man. I did a little bit of Aino work. And then I like gave myself a feet bath. A foot bath. Damn. A foot bath while watching House and listening to music on my phone. I wonder if my feet are gonna peel. pedicure? Yeah, pedicure. I gave myself a pedicure. I got out of Act 1 off stream. I just played a little bit off stream. Just got out of Act 1. I was testing a lot of skills. The Lightning Spear becomes kind of good once you get like Herald of Thunder. And you can kind of clear with it. Oh yeah, what are people saying about the patch on Reddit? I don't think it's too bad, man. Like, things were kind of hitting too hard. I saw people saying that like Huntress is dog shit, but like, I don't think so. Like, I don't know how Huntress would be dog shit. Like, the spear skills are okay. I guess at the start I was like, I felt a little squishy. I felt a little squishy at the start, I guess, but like, I don't think I feel that squishy anymore. I'm not even doing any like friendly charge stuff or anything. Almost like blasting with like the lightning spear. Raw pet. I kind of want the raw pet, man. But yeah, people are apparently pretty mad and upset, you know. I feel like I'm relatively blasting still. So I do not know what people are saying. So people say that like Rake is the best spear skill. It for sure is not the best spear skill. I think it's like explosive spear is probably the best spear skill. So I think people are just like wrong. I think people are just wrong, and I wonder which influencer's viewpoint they are regurgitating to be that wrong. Like it has got to be like some like influencer that is like regurgitating that viewpoint. Yeah. How far is this fucking whisper going, man? Like I'm kind of blasting, you know. In Act 2. I don't feel like the Huntress is like bad at all. Don't let up. At the start it felt a little bad, but that was mostly because I was like trying to spam the parry so much. Maybe that's what other people were also trying to do, and that's how they just decided that like Huntress bad. The parry is kind of weird because like it feels like your hitbox when you're parrying is like really small. Like overall the hitbox of enemies when they like hit you with like normal attacks is it's surprisingly small. Oh. What the fuck is this? The spirit still calls. Need more time. There we go. I'll take that. That was from a streamer. Aren't those little paid shills for GGG? I saw so many like hashtag ad streams for playing PoE. Man, I wish I was like relevant enough to get like paid to play this game. that would be fucking lit, honestly. But yeah, I wonder like, I don't know, man. Even if there's like not paid, like I'm sure there's like, you know, there's plenty of bitter streamers, you know, me being like a bitter old man, like I should fucking know, man. There for sure are bitter streamers. Bro, what the fuck? Why is this guy like not dying? Perish. Fucking Giga Tank, man. Yeah, explosive spear feels like the best spear, like, or like the early spear skill. I haven't tried like rapid assault. Maybe you could have like rapid assault as like the damage dealing one. You can sympathize with those opinions. Walking in circles for 1 minute per rare mob is horrendous. Thing is, I don't feel like I am walking in circles for 1 minute. Maybe like it becomes like that later. Relodge spears. Let's try rapid assault instead of rake.
Lightning strikes twice.
You can animation canceler though, which is kind of nice. You can't like change your direction once you start attacking, so it kind of like bounds you in a direction. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think like things are a little heavy hitting for early game, and like things seem to have like a lot of HP for like the super early game, which I think like they were changing anyway. At least like on the forums there was like notice that they're going to reduce like the overall life of things, especially like in the late game. Benis, folks. Who are you calling a penis? Not Benis. I'm not even remotely phallic. You know? I don't know, so far I'm kinda enjoying it. I am what I am. I am everything of me. I don't know. Doesn't feel too bad to me, anyway. Remember the days of Viper Strike? Fucking Mamba Strike? Those were the days, man. Fuck, dude. Mamba Strike ended up being kinda ass. I remember Mamba Strike, man. Gotta get ready for work, have a good time with the game, don't do any Elon. Well, like, start paying a Chinese dude to play my account instead. YouTube banner I made was good. Hiss. Too bad the build wasn't good, man. Too bad the build was not good. I think like poison builds like that just need like a lot of items to become like giga good and like. And like it's not really feasible to start with. I'm like a really I'm very against trading in this game. I do not like the trading aspect of Path of Exile. So like it's really hard for me to like get the items to make like I'm like almost SSF. Make something like a poison build like really work. I think you just need items. Which like I will not have access to. A solo adventure? Yeah, you could say I'm solo leveling. The theme of the anime starts playing. I forgot how the theme goes. Solo leveling is so fucking forgettable, man. That series is so forgettable. It was good though, man. It's like good battle slop anime, you know. That's what I'll call solo leveling's battle slop.
Watch your step.
Where the fuck is the rare?
That were almost a challenge.
There we go. Battle slop, man. Sometimes you gotta watch some battle slop. Yeah. I gotta like find new series to watch from like the new season. There's like one already that I think could be kind of good. Was like I was reincarnated as the evil galactic empire overlord. That could be good. I'd say it has potential. You know, that's some fucking reincarnation slop right there. But I mean, I I hope I find it enjoyable. Well, I might be biased because it has mechas, so, you know. I might recognize my own bias in which it has mech in it, which might bias me to, like, find it enjoyable. Because I'm a fucking mech loser, you know. I'm a dirty fucking mech enjoyer. You can see some parallels between that main character and me. What do you mean? Parallels? Robot slop? Hey, don't call Mecha robot slop. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Robot slop? Are you kidding me? Oh, man. What do you mean you can see parallels between me and that main character, huh? I wasn't... Well, I guess I was kind of abused at like my workplace in Japan. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up because I kind of want to go back to Japan, you know?
Wait.
Fuck, dude. Is this a guy where the bad guy, like the, oh yeah, the guy had like bad luck all his life and then he's like, I'm gonna become like a selfish ass in the next life. But then like everything he does kind of ends up being good for like his like people. I think is like the main part of like that series. He tries to be selfish, but he ends up being like doing good. Oh my god, you're still doing it? Are you for real right now? I stunned you. I thought that it interrupts your attack. Ow. You have read the manga, very slow update, but it's fun. Fuck, dude. I always feel like I'm gonna get hit by that attack and just like get fucked up, man. Burn, oppressors! Oh. Perish. Won't spoil it for me, we'll find it soon enough. Maybe the anime is better than manga. That's kind of an ominous thing. What is it called? The English title is like, I was reincarnated as the evil overlord of a galactic empire or something. This was all that we do here, right? I think that was the title. Down. Yes. But yeah, I recognize that like any mecha slop might like just. I'm just gonna slam an alk on this thing, man. Maybe it's gonna become good. 18 to 33. It's not. I mean, it's attack speed. 22. Nah, it's not better. Unlucky. Unlucky. Upgrade this. Upgrade that. I don't think we're really using Fangs of Frost anymore. Or Rake. Risu. That means twig in Finnish. Those chapters are already marked as read, but you don't remember from your description. It's been so forgettable, huh? Eagerly awaiting the anime of Isekai Samurai by Saito Keigo. Some One Punch Man great battle slap. But, you know, sometimes a good battle slap is like what it's like a palate cleanser, right? You can't like have the highbrow anime all the time. You can't have like the highbrow like yes, let me think about this series. You gotta get some battles up. English name for the manga was I'm the evil lord of an intergalactic empire. Oh yeah, that is it. But yeah, the guy gets reincarnated as an evil overlord of a galactic empire. The parents give the Isekai MC their bills and fuck off. Yeah, that's what they do. But he has his robot maid take over while he goes into that education capsule. I think that happens in like the first episode. So.
Watch your step.
Yeah, let's give him like here, have these bills. Pay us an allowance for the rest of your life. Why am I so slowed? It's coming back to you. That got an anime. Yeah, it did get an anime. There's gonna be a new episode today. I'm probably gonna watch it after stream. I mean, there's only be a couple episodes. It might turn out to be complete fucking slop. You didn't see it for the winter 2025 season. Am I fucking hallucinating, man? Am I having like that like the fuck do you call it, the Ruth Goldberg effect? Or whatever it is. Where like you think like something is real but like actually it isn't, like see on Crunchyroll and you see it on Crunchyroll as I'm evil lord of an intergalactic empire. Yeah, that is it. That's it. I see it on my totally legal Crunchyroll account as well. Barenstein. What? I think Ruth Goldberg is like the machine where like a marble goes down and it flips switches. Damn. 3 episodes are out, yeah. I think right now we're just gonna be aiming.
Overly complicated contraptions meant to perform simple tasks. They rely on a chain reaction of events triggered by basic actions, often involving a plethora of bizarre and unnecessary
Isn't it Ruth? It's Rube and not Ruth. Usually there's like a marble going down a track and then it flips a switch and then a hammer like goes on and it bonks something and then like a plate falls and rolls and it flicks something else. You know? You don't watch the crunchy shit releases? By watching anything, it's just fan subs. Crunchyroll will inject politics in the shit. Remember back in the days when like Crunchyroll, like I think it was Crunchyroll. They were like they ungayed Evangelion. Like out of all the changes they did, like when they were subbing, I think it was Crunchyroll. When like Kaoru talks to Shinji and like Kaoru goes like, you know, I love you. Like it was it was freaking dubbed or like subbed on Crunchyroll or something as like I think of you as a friend. Yeah, they ungayed that one scene in Evangelion. I don't know. I don't like translator or like localizers. I do not like localizers. Localizers always go with like the thing of like, oh, it's like, you know, it's very specific like cultural things and like, you know, we want to like fit it to our, you know, our culture. Like, no, don't do that, man. Like, people want the story because it has the specific cultural shit. Like, once you like start removing that, you like change the story in like fundamental ways that like it's like assuming that like it assumes that like consumers are retards. Which, like, to be fair, I guess a lot of consumers are. But, like, I don't know, it's kind of insulting. Like, who are you, Mr. Localizer, to decide that, like, who are you, Mr. Localizer, to decide that this is better for the story and it's gonna be better accepted? Like, you're not the writer, you're just a localizer. I'm gonna consume. Shut up and consume the product, consumer Chan. You don't like it, but it was very clearly meant to be gay in the original. I mean, it was very clearly meant to be gay. Like, it was. I must be finished because you make me sweat like a saw. Dan shaming. Are you Dan shaming Dan's gaming? What the hell?
Need a moment.
Dan shaming. And I am finished, that is true. Yeah. Localizers can burn in hell. You want the translator? The sock puppet, not the lady. Yeah, you know, if you got baited by like the looks behind, like you were baited. That is just a puppet on strings that I am in control of. Boom. Hey, we get our ascendancy soon.
If they take the bait. Just a hint of mischief to keep things interesting. Besides, a little teasing never hurt anyone much.
You know, Aina would have called him an idiot for getting baited. Aina would be so much more based, man. Chest burst Muppet. I got a fist up my ass, man. Do I look like I got a fist up my ass?
Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
We get our ascendancy. How? I got something in my eye. I might not be able to kill this guy. He moves around too much for my spears. Cool dick. I think I need like leech or something, man. Fuck. Oh god, I'm dead.
Oh. Hey.
I'm dead.
There's something odd about this door.
This doesn't really do well against like enemies that like bounce around a lot because like the explosive spears have like a detonate timer and you gotta stand still to do the rapid assault. I guess I get stunned, huh? Maybe I just get like that. Good.
Right in the gut.
Dude, when is it my turn to do damage, man? When is it my turn to do damage? Damn. I'm dead. Fuck. Ow. Wait, your turn never like a good cock. Yep. I need like a good single target skill from something. This guy, I got good clear right now, but like single target is like kind of suffering. You know, single target suffers. Okay. That's bad. Yeah, Path of Ossan, man. Oh, come on. I need like better stun threshold too, I guess. Yeah, this skill gets interrupted too often. It's not good. Oh god. Oh god.
Look out!
Yeah. Don't really have good single target with this setup. So I need a better single target skill. Ow. Please, can I do damage? Damn. How's Aino's anti-Fergulag treatment? It's not getting any anti-Fergulag treatment. In fact, she might be remembering the Fergulag more. With like how I'm changing her rag to function. Because I'm just spamming the explosive spears, man. God, what a pain this boss is. Jesus. Yeah, we need a better single target skill. The rapid assault isn't good because it locks you in place for...
A coin.
It locks you in place for so long. Maybe Stormlands will be good. I didn't really like the Fangs of Frost either. The freeze build-up is not good enough.
Stormlance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning. Stormlance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning. It can also consume a frenzy charge to overcharge and create a patch of shocked ground.
Okay.
Stormlance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning.
It's detonated by another skill. It immediately sounds like... Okay. Maybe Stormlance. Maybe use Stormlance instead of Rapid Assault. So then we can detonate these with like the spears. Yeah. Maybe that's it. What we do for like single target. That could be it.
Lightning strikes twice.
Damn. Wait, is this everything we do? Find a way to open the gates with a solo. Oh, I sent Trader's Passage. Oh no, that is not all we do here. We do get to the... Oh, you are like... Here's something we can try this combo on. I think that works well for a single target, yeah. Yeah, we spam the storm, we spam the explosive spears and then we spam storm lances on top. And that's gonna be like our single target. Other than that, we like clear with lightning spear. I think that works. Yeah. Yeah, I did like some small changes to Aino. Nothing major there. Nothing major. I think I could like do the thing where I set it so Aino responds to like certain chat messages only, and then we can just start having like Aino run in the background instead of TTS Chan.
Only as strong as the hand what wields it.
We could do that. Run Aino instead. But I think I should implement the filtering too before that. Because she might say something like completely unhinged right now. And like send me on like a week-long vacation. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that much. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. TTS Chan comes out more mature. That is true. Well, technically TTS Chan is more mature than Aino. In the sense that TTS Chan has like more controlled responses and doesn't like call people idiots all the time, alright? Temu program? What do you mean Temu program? I think like once Aino is like completely in like a really good spot, we can have like a debut stream for Aino.
But not too late to avenge the
Like in a spot where like she can do more than just respond to chat messages. Which are right now she responds to chat messages is what she does.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Bam.
We must open.
Yeah. Down. I think. Therefore, I am.
The enemy. Lightning shot is burned. Need a moment. Come on. A worthy foe.
Now, why is the attack time so long on Stormlands? Jesus Christ. Feels like they gave like a lot of attack time on like the spear skills. Like a lot of the spear skills have like so much fucking attack time, man. Giga attack times. Zap. this is a pretty good combo for a single target. Yeah, I'm liking that combo. Yippee. Is there like a skill we should get from like outside? Outside of our like spear skills. I guess Sniper's Mark is something that we need to get. There wasn't a mark on hit in this one, right? Down. Well, it says rake with stomping ground is like what you want to do with Amazon. I like.
We can allow the caravan through all 3 gates. My warriors will swarm them under.
Why's always rake with stomping ground? Which fucking influencer gave everyone this idea? Just believe in the lightning spear, man. Boom. What does stomping ground even do? Maybe I should look up the support. Maybe that makes rake real good. Like I feel like this does pretty well, man. I was trying rake and rake doesn't do good, man, compared to this. I don't understand.
That was almost a challenge.
I don't understand. Baldur ants. You throw 2 explosive spears and then you throw some of the lightning spears. Ooh, war spear. 1426 base. I think that's the next like it has mana leech on it. Wait, there was like no way to get like or there was like no straightforward way to get leech on from the tree in this. So you kind of have to get leech from weapons. So. And we just want to go to the spear cluster here. More skills. What counts as a martial weapon? Is spear spear is a martial weapon? More skill speed. 25% more attack speed if we would remove our shield. Or more skill speed is essentially more attack speed. Wait, no, because skill speed is its own thing, right? How does it... No, skill speed gets added onto your attack speed, right? How did it work? Man, I had like such a chill day today, honestly. It was nice doing a foot bath. Little foot peel, you know? Little, Oh, what the fuck was that lag? A little, relaxing while watching House. House is so real, man. I'm literally him. He's just a sad old man who's like trying his best. sad, jaded old man. And he's so real for that. I'm trying to finish with house. No, I'm at like season 7 or something. Not done with house yet. How?
How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama! Your Vatican will fall
Ow.
by my hand!
Oh fuck, I forgot what this guy does. You gotta be inside the circle.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama!
Ow.
And leave you to the sand!
Bro. Stop moving around so much. You're avoiding my shit, man.
And leave you to the sand!
Here it comes!
Take that.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama!
You're stunned, man.
To the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama!
Oh, he was stunned.
Leave you to the sand!
I shall dethrone you, Sekama.
And the Sekamas disgraced me. Left my corpse, rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
What is happening? Help!
We shall finish
Okay.
this. But not
I almost died.
Make haste! He must not escape!
They're taking the beast away. No.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against
Bro, this has never been this direction for me.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Ah, man.
Let us return to the caravan.
I just bit down on my cough drop and I like swallowed it weird. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, that was a mistake.
If you are the truth, I will.
If you disenchant items. Wait, not that one. Destroy that. Destroy that. Accuracy. I don't think it's gonna become better if I like regal it. Light radius. Not high enough level for this app. Blood Hunt. The enemy that has suffered blood loss will cause an explosion. 25% consume blood loss as additional unscalable attack damage. More area. Whoa. I mean, I guess the base explosion radius is really small. Guess the base is really small, and that's a glacial lance. Single piercing lance that leaves icy fragments. Okay, primal strikes. Chaining the combination of the 3 attacks. Third attacks large swipe, inflicts lightning exposure. Charging Wildwood Spirit. This might be like what we can use for single target more. Yeah, I should check the vendors.
No need to rush.
If they have like a good weapon. Maybe I should gamble some spears. 15 to 27. Like, my spear is honestly really good already. But I feel like I can do better.
I am peace.
20 to 34. It's not gonna be better than that. It's gonna be really hard to get a better spear right now.
Move swiftly.
See if we can do the trial. Get our ascendancy. The ascendancy we're gonna get is like the excess accuracy becomes crit chance.
A test of metal is it? Suits me just fine.
And then we're gonna stack that accuracy. And then we're gonna be so accurate. And then it's gonna be critting. And we're gonna be like, shit. Speak to Balbala. Stat stacking, how daring. I know, right? What you boo want me, man?
Go with the wind.
Why'd you boo want me for that? Hmm?
Whatever comes my way.
It is very daring. It is a daring plan. We will see how it pans out over the course of this gameplay session. Would you boo want me
Spill
again?
a bit of blood. Heart of the storm.
Oh fuck, this is the place where you can't get hit, right?
Wait.
You lose honor if you get hit, huh? How's the game after the update? Will I apologize now? No. Apologize for what? Yeah, this is the no fun allowed zone. Apologize for what? Or they told us not to be ashamed of our builds, especially when they're so homegrown and natural. Big natural. Big natural builds, you know. All I want is some big natural in my life. And when I say big naturals, well, I guess you could say that I mean like builds.
Impressive endurance.
Yes, that's what she said. Big naturals where? Only in your dreams, Billy. Only in your dreams do the big naturals exist. Oh no, if they... Oh, come on! What the fuck is this? Reduced honor restored. We're gonna get that. Instead of sacred water. Big naturals, man. Damn, damn.
More natural belt. Straight through
Damn,
the
damn,
heart.
damn. What is happening here? What are those?
No mana.
Ow. Just die, man.
Clean kill.
Fucking cannot
Need
see.
more time.
There's 2 lightning storms. That explains it, man. That explains why I couldn't see shit. There we go. Damn, 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 damn. Bam, bam, bam. You know, I've been looking at like other job openings. for some reason. Like I'm dissatisfied with my current job, but like it's been like a lot of job openings in Japan at Amazon for like what I'm doing right now. I've been like, ooh, it's kind of fucked, but you know. I guess if I got like a job offering from Amazon, I would go back to Japan. But that's like Amazon, you know? Amazon in Japan, yeah.
Need more time.
They got a lot of business intelligence openings, you know. And like I have the required amount of experience.
Here it comes. Hold on.
What about Microsoft? I haven't looked at Microsoft. Guess there could be Microsoft as well. Amazon would be sweet though. Amazon pays really well, right? So Amazon pays giga well. It's even a bad rep on YouTube for workers. Yeah, for like warehouse workers, right? Which, you know, I think like every place is gonna have like shit. Oh god. Large sacred water. There's also Google in Japan. Yeah, there is also Google. I think we go here because it gives us the largest chance to get a merchant. Yeah, like I know that like maybe the work style would still be like that workaholic work style, and but I don't know, man. For some reason I feel like I want to go back to Japan. I don't know why. I don't really know why. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have used my... Should not have used my... Should not have used my... What do you... What do you call it? Barrage on...
Here it comes.
Dude.
No mana.
No manner. There we go. Now some people like that, missing the kind of workload they experience in Japan. It wasn't even like the workload. Like the workload wasn't that bad in Japan. It was just like how like the people engage with the workload, which was like really stressful. It's like, oh, it needs to be done right now. No. Like in reality, it doesn't. Like, I think it's like the way people just engaged with the workload that was stressing me there. And like just the overall like bad leadership from like people who should not be in leadership positions. But stuff like that is just RNG, I guess. Like bad RNG, I guess, or something.
Challenge overcome.
I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to kill the boss here, by the way. Like, we might just die to the boss. Unless we get like some dank merchant of like, you are invulnerable.
An oasis in the desert.
Honestly, that one does nothing. You believe I can do this? Thanks, man. With this power, my my power level has gone up 5 times what it usually is with this belief. The power of belief and friendship. The main theme of my anime starts playing.
Need more time.
That's right. I have my own anime. Every morning I wake up, it plays. To my dismay. Yeah. So you know what I realized like a couple days ago? Like I've become like able to sleep again. Like in my previous apartment, I would always wake up at like 5 AM. I assumed like some noise from upstairs is like what always woke me up. But like now that doesn't happen anymore. Now when I wake up to is usually like when sunlight hits in the eyes. Which is very cool, in fact. Do. 743. No merchant. That is unfortunate, man. Well, honestly, we can just take the trial. Black smoke does like nothing to us. Stacked all of this fucking sacred water, no merchant. Unfortunate, I guess. How? Pew.
Look out! A worthy foe.
Do. Maybe we can do this. It would be pretty cool, honestly. Grand flask. I think that's an upgrade. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think I just miss how like Japan was, you know? Apart from the working.
I've no mana.
Yeah. I think I just miss how the place was like overall. I guess if I did get the chance, maybe I would go back there. Ooh, War Spear. Surely this one is going to be better than my current one. 24 to 39. It is not. But it might be. It's not. There's too much added on that, like, spear that we currently have. If I do, maybe I can come meet you up north in Redacted. Hokkaido. Wait, again a random minor affliction? Fuck no, I'm not doing that. Do. No Honshu for you. Sad egg. I don't know. Maybe I would go back to Japan if I got like a really good job offer from like a company like Google or Amazon. Getting an offer from like a company like that though, like I think it would be worth to like go to any country pretty much, like if you get an offer from Google or Japan. Like even just after working there, like having that on your resume is like pretty fucking strong. Get Microsoft. That could be more difficult to do IRL stream outside since those incidents. I don't think so, because like I think like if you just don't perform like a fucking asshat, like people will not bother you that much. In fact, I feel like better doing IRL streams in Japan than like in Finland. Like I might get like fucking aura checked by some kids in Finland. They might just like try to check my aura, and like that's gonna be awkward on stream, you know? It's gonna be awkward on stream when I gotta go full power on some like teenagers. You know? Maybe just open these chests. Maybe I should see if Microsoft has like business intelligence related openings and like send my resume there too. I feel like my resume is pretty strong overall, so. Stared at JP FlashTuber lady infamously for walking around with no bra. Ooh. I'm sure there are a lot of like IRL streamers in Japan. Like most IRL streamers are not like shitheads. Because like most IRL streamers know that like you should probably be like respectful of where you are and like.
The foe ahead is formidable.
So we might die to this boss, by the way. I'm unsure if we have the DPS to pull this off.
Stand clear.
I was in range of that. Okay, that is like the fucking dankest branching you could do on that volcano, like a complete fucking 360 branch so it hits me. That is some fucking dankies.
Here it comes.
I think we're gonna die to this guy. We're not. Kind of unlucky that we didn't get like a shop. That would give us like some buffs against this guy, or like a single boon. Yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, we're gonna like get honor checked here, man. That's unlucky. That's just unlucky. Okay, yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Fuck, man. No fucking merchant, man. Unlucky.
Go with the winds.
Fuck, dude.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
The problem with spears really is like single target, huh? Now do it all again. Yeah, I fucking hate ascending and PoE too. Like, I wish we had lab, man. Like, lab was peak content, man. I hate these trials, man. Like, I'm not sure which trial is worse, like this trial or like the fucking...
Bring it on.
the chaos trial. Both of them are like peak ass, man.
Mana's gone.
I have no mana charges. The game didn't even like I feel like I didn't even get like the wipe down after like the ass fucking. They didn't even bother wiping me down, man, after reaming me up the ass like that with that fucking trial run. Now I'm out here like with fucking wet cheeks, you know.
My mana's gone.
Me manners gone.
Clean kill.
I don't even want to think like what they have in plan for like the other ascending system. Man. You have no armor. We already kind of have no armor, so I think that's fine. Yeah. At least we have like... At least we get XP. Yeah. Just gotta find a single target skill, man. That's like effective.
Here it comes.
Like this is not bad, but it's like not that good. Like get some fucking mana charges. Jesus Christ. Holy moly, where's my mana charges, man?
Need mana.
No mana Andy. Is honor like total damage you can take this trial? Yes. Honor is the maximum amount of damage that you're allowed to take in a trial. Even if you have HP, if your honor is 0, you fail, you die. Which makes this like a really fucking fun and engaging mechanic, you know. That is just like a joy to play. For everyone. Every build is just overjoyed to play this mechanic.
A great challenge.
So maybe Primal Strikes is gonna be like really good for a single target instead of Stormland. Wait, what? That like... That's gonna be a bug, right? Yeah, it is. It has 199. I was like, why does it say that it goes from 100 to 213? Let's try Primal Strikes.
Blood Hunt dashes to an enemy and stabs them. If the enemy was bleeding, you get an explosion. Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail of ice behind it, chilling enemies in its wake.
Okay, maybe I should have looked at them. That Primal Strikes. I already have this equipped. There's no infographic for Primal Strikes, man. Nice. Let's upgrade the skills that we have, or the skills that we're using for sure. Yeah, how high is my accuracy rating, by the way? 670. I'm obviously at lower levels, like your accuracy rating is pretty low. But yeah, maybe that's what we can do for like single target, like throw the explosive spears and then do 3 of the strikes. Both of these give us 3 options. I feel like getting a silver key is probably good. Escape trial is kind of ass though. So let's go here. Potential silver key. Both of them have like 3 outcomes for...
Straight through the air.
But 3 outcomes for like the next room, so.
Foul thing!
Yeah. Escape trial. 2 death crystals remaining. Why do you love death crystals? Is it because if you don't touch them, there's death? Perhaps. Perhaps. Deal. 222 sacred water. I need to restore honor. So all of this kind of sucks cock. Down.
I've no mana.
I'm getting any shocks, man. Well, that does a lot, huh? Swing. What do the damages on Primal Strikes look like? Final Strike has what? 164. Consumes shock. That is a boo wump. So I guess we take this, and then we take that. Let's just find the exit. Find the exit. Survive if you are a bad enough dude. Dodge roll.
I need more time.
Are you a bad enough dude to survive the trials of the Sekimus? Down. Clever. Now, why would I go back through there when I could go over here? Why would I go through the flame hell again voluntarily? Help! Help! Down. Stutter step. Barrage with lightning spear is kind of good. You hit the barrage and then you hit the lightning spear. You throw like the 3 spears at once. A merchant. A merchant, huh? I think we gotta get the merchant. We don't have that much sacred water now. You know, this like summoning place always reminds me of like Diablo.
Bring it on. My mana's gone.
Reminds me of Diablo, you know. Fuck, dude. Like the Diablo 3. Act 4. Where was it, Act 4? The act where you're in hell. Not hell, you're in heaven. But the demons invaded heaven. And now they're summoning hell beasts into the heavens.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Oh, yeah, Elon Musk lied about Diablo as well, right? Why'd he do that? Why he lie about Path of Exile and Diablo? Oh yeah. It's kind of sad, you know? I think we might not have enough damage again. We might just die to the fucking boss again. Unless we get like some really dank merchant reward. Be lie about achieving level 5 autonomous driving for 10 years. I guess like lying is just like a thing he does.
Straight through the art.
What about like the Tesla robot, right? There's like Boston Dynamics that does a lot for robotics. They had like a video about like a new robot, and that shit was like cool as hell, man. Like that robot was doing like flips and shit. Like walking bipedal, no like support. God, man. Hello. Hello. This was cool as hell, honestly. One of Elon's AI made videos of the Tesla bot videos, man. Like, yeah. AI generated hype, man. Plop, plop.
Lightning strikes twice.
Ow, you fucking vomited on me, you bastard. Is that it? Can we go now? We can go now. Yeah. I think we need like a good merchant RNG to be able to beat this trial, and that's kinda sad.
Let's plan.
We can't afford anything.
Use that when. This
How we do DPS. The single target is like kinda rough on Spear. Like kinda like everything else, but single target is kinda rough on the Spear. So like all these boss fights are kinda like suffering. Because like I feel like I just don't have single target damage, man. It's all like so AoE pilled. Yeah, okay, that was a good fucking branch right there, man. Yeah, I just don't feel like I can like. Oh my god. I can't kill this boss, man. Like the single target on the spear is like not good enough for that.
Beware of what falls. Look out for the slam.
Okay. Ring around the boy. Yeah. Okay, man, like I cannot see these things.
Stand clear.
I don't really have a good amount of shock chance either, so.
Look out for the slam.
I'm gonna die, man.
Storm spy. Beware of what falls.
I've no mana.
I just have like no. Oh god.
Beware of what falls. Beware of the burst.
Beware of what fall. Oh, we actually got him though. Nice. I think the Primal Strikes does okay.
I knew you would succeed.
The Primal Strikes does pretty well. Fucking. The Primal Strikes does pretty well. Because if you have the shock, you get like the extra 200% damage. So I think Primal Strikes is what we gotta use for like single target. We're gonna get more reliable shock playing with Bleed Spear. Everyone's saying that Bleed Spear is what you gotta do, man. Oh, you just gotta play Rake and like Stomping Ground. Stomping Ground Rake. I don't wanna Rake! And Rake was okay, but like... I like the Lightning Spear, honestly, for like I don't know. I like the Lightning Spear. The Amazon. With like the Critical Strike, maybe we'll like we'll start to going better. Herald of Blood. Corrupted Blood. Enemies in your presence accumulate blood boils periodically. When they die, the boils pop, applying corrupted blood to enemies near them. Corrupted blood deals 2% of slain enemies max life as physical damage per second. Inflict stack of corrupted blood on targets within 1.5 minutes per blood boil on slain enemy. What is the maximum stack of blood boils? That's a decent, like, that's a decent dot, actually. But, like, it's for clearing, right? I feel like I don't really have clearing issues. But yeah, we're going for Amazon because of this. Penetrate. The elemental infuse consumed. Parapata. Infused particle trigger an infused blast. Infused projectiles. Physical to cold. It's just like a 83. Yeah, Amazon is what we go for.
My ancestors. Nice. That should give us a decent amount of crit, and with like a decent amount of crit, I think we'll like
we should get like a okay amount of shock applied, right? So right now our lightning spear has 5%. But once we get like this, our lightning spear gets like what? Plus 17 to 32% crit. That is a fuck ton of crit. Right? Oh, it's just like, it's just the raw hit chance gets like converted to crit. What? Okay, an additional crit equal to 25% of excess chance to hit. This is 100% of excess chance to hit. Three out of three people who play PoE playing Spear Girl. Well, maybe because like Spear Girl is the new thing, right? Did you consider that, Billy? Before you came here with your Kobeni weirds?
Young one.
No. It's okay. I wish I had the money for that.
I will tell your tale. Take your time.
I'll tell your tale.
Blessings.
Nice. Nice. Do. I think we still keep lightning spear. Primal strikes there. There we go. Let's try with this. We're gonna try the primal strikes for
There's as many bones here as grains of sand. No mercy!
I'm gonna try the primal strike for our single target and see how that performs.
You're as good as dead!
Ow. These are the guys that have the fucking shield that blocks projectiles.
I've no mana. Prove me prowess.
Yeah, that needed to be Stormlands. Prowess. Really need like a fucking way of getting mana, man. Hold a message for using channel blocked terms.
No mana. I've no mana.
Wonder. I've no mana. I'm out of mana. I would require additional mana before I may be able to perform that.
Mana's gone.
Do I really need to get fucking mana regen or something, man? God. What is it?
My mana's gone.
Man. Why is my mana going all the time? Where are my fucking mana charges?
You're mad.
Ow.
My mana's gone.
Oh my god, man. Are you kidding me? I just have no mana. Permanently.
No mana.
It's like permanent no mana. There we go. Where's it? Oh. Fuck, I should have just banned instead of denied. It was a ViewBot advertising account. The kind of sad thing when you think about it is that like all that bot spamming, like it's probably working for like the ViewBot services because they keep doing it, right? If it wasn't working, they'd like stop doing it, right? But the fact that they keep doing it must mean that it is working, right? Which is kind of sad, you know? Oh yeah, can't I add like a... Can't I add a clarity? Oh fuck, it increases the spirit. Increases the spirit cost. You always wonder why some 2K viewer Andy has less active chatters than here? Oh, ViewBots. It's ViewBots. 30% increased accuracy. Man, I mean, I can't get clarity. Maybe I just need to get some mana regen from the tree, which feels kind of sad, man. Because of like how mana works now, like it doesn't feel like you can scale attack speed as much, because like with attack speed scaling, your mana cost also goes up. And then you need like some form of mana recovery that you wouldn't normally need.
Necromancers, eh? That'd explain all the bones.
The bones. But yeah, that is the reason. It is ViewBots is the reason. It's probably pretty prevalent on Twitch that like people ViewBot. And it's probably not as bad as like other sites like Kick or like I don't know, fucking Rumble. Man, that exposure does not last a long time, huh? Twitch probably has like their own internal stats of like how much viewers are from ViewBots. Because like Twitch will see like if there's like a large amount of viewers coming from like a single IP. Like that means like ViewBots, right? Not actually sure how ViewBotting works. I would assume they all come from like single IP. Even sure. Surely it's like visible somewhere. Oh my god, I can't stand still and do my attack, man. There we go. Please. For the love of God, man. Grr! When is it my turn to do the attack? Why is it only these dudes that are fucking elites, man? Ow, what the fuck? Bro, I can't kill a delete. This is sad egg. It's draining my flask charges the longer I fight. Is there like even easy mana regen for me to get? Mana. Max mana. Mana regen. Magnitude of shock. Increased amount of mana leached. Recover mana on kill. I think going from 5 flasks down to 1 life and 1 mana was a good idea. Because they didn't like the fact that the optimal way to play PoE 1 was to have a macro that will like press the flasks for you. I'd have to go all the way over there for like the good mana. Guess there's like skill speed and mana regen, which is also good. That's like 7 nodes. It's not good. Schnockgugman. Increased hazard damage. What the fuck's a hazard? Objects created in the world by player skill which are destroyed. Huh. Increased cold. Ooh, wait. Increased lightning damage while affected by Herald. That's pretty dank. I think like there is... There's just mana regen here. Mana recovery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is stolen merch music? It's copyright-free gaming music right now, man. What is volatility? Volatility detonates after 4 seconds, dealing 100 physical damage to you per volatility. 10 seconds after detonation, gain 1% damage as chaos. Huh. But they changed about mana? Oh, like just like the overall change of like how like it's hard to get like leech or mana, or like how it's hard to get leech, and because like it's hard to get leech, making scaling attack speed isn't necessarily as good, because as your attack speed goes up, your mana cost goes up. And then you have to like invest nodes into mana recovery in some form. Whereas like if you weren't scaling attack speed, you could just invest those nodes into more damage. Is what I was thinking by myself. More maximum lightning damage. I guess I just need to get like some form of mana leech on my weapon. And then it will be fine.
Watch your step.
Or like some form of mana leech anywhere. And then things will be fine. But I'm kind of slurping mana right now. like barrage slurps a certain amount of mana, and like lightning spear slurps mana, and like then I'm just getting like RNG where like the enemies are
No mana.
like I have no mana, man. I no mana. I can't do anything. Is this the vision?
No mana.
No mana. Fuck, dude. Can I just like... Can I just go refill my fucking mana? Jesus Christ. I just want to blast. But I can't blast. Maybe say screw it and like just keep going. Or like the spear node for more damage. Into does give you a little bit of mana. But I don't wanna take int. I want to take I wanna take fucking dex. Or take dicks. Is more skill speed like more attack speed? Yeah, you just need like mana leech on something, and then you're good for the most part. Unless you're doing like a full Ellie conversion, in which case like get fucked loser, I guess. Because you can only like leech from his damage. I don't think lightning spear is a full conversion. Which makes it good still. Right? It's 80% conversion.
Hot and stop. Beyond to none.
So if we get mana leech, we'll still be good. It's like getting mana leech on a ring or something would be so good. Perish. You are already dead. Damn. Without mana leech, you're just kind of cocked. Come to me, Exile. Come to me, Exile. I fuck for God, Exile. Who do you fuck for? Chrono Stark's kind of clears. Where am I going right now? Zap. I'm just zapping, man. I'm a zapper.
Lightning strike.
I'm somewhat of a zapper.
No mana.
Fucking mana. Give me mana. Please. Please. Slice. Nice.
Reckon I'll add a few more bones to the pile. Need more time.
The fuck?
Need mana.
What the fuck? Where am I?
Bye. No mana.
Please. I'm trying to like look at the fucking health bars too much to see if they have a fucking shock on them or not, man.
The mana's gone.
Wasted that fucking barrage. I'm dead, man. Das ist our cock. Our cock. The single target just does not feel good on like the lightning spear. Feels like you gotta stand still so much to like do it effectively. Bro, what the fuck is this visual clarity right now, man?
Here it comes.
Okay. I could just like run through enemies, man.
Now just the beast.
Our cook.
Wait.
Perish. Are you not dead? What the fuck? Very good.
There. Now someone can just what I was looking for.
Nice. Level 8. I think like what we'd want to do is like get man, this is just bugged, isn't it? Like the tooltip is just bugged. probably want to get like some electrocute build up. From somewhere. Down. Crescendo. I think Crescendo is actually good for this because it consumes the shock and then it doesn't do the things anymore if it consumes the shock, right? So I do not think that's actually good. You still gotta have a charge to get like the perpetual charge support, right? Will be good for this. More chance to shock. I don't think there's really anything good. Oh yeah, fuck, electrocute makes it so you can't shock to electrocute instead. Is there like a cooldown recovery? Or barrage? No. And I'm not really sure what to add and where. Maybe don't add anything. Maybe do not add anything. Down. I gotta go pee. Real bad. Bro. That's actually a decent ring. Damn. But I'm too poor. I need 500 gold to buy it. No. Is there anything I can sell for 500 gold? Bro. 200 gold. A little bit more.
Young one.
There we go. It gives me intelligence. I gotta go pee real quick. Give me a second. I'll be RB. I'm back. I looked at Twitter while I was peeing. A little pee on Twitter, you know. I thought my drink was way lower than it actually was. Turns out there's still a bunch in there. Probably Mizgif was in Japan and they did like pull-ups on a cherry blossom tree. Which is kind of fucked up, you know. Probably shouldn't do that, Billy. So that's why I saw that one tweet earlier of like, please don't do pull-ups on cherry blossom tree. It's like, did some like random tourist do pull-ups on a cherry blossom tree? But no, it was a streamer. Gasp. I don't know why would you do. I mean, I know why you would do that, but like, probably like a sturdy branch and you want to flex your muscles, you know. So you're like, yeah, see me do some pull-ups. Gasp. Gotta be honest, I never was like hyped about cherry blossoms while I was in Japan, like. But I've come to like realize that like I'm kind of not impressed by things out in the world. Things in the world just don't impress me, man. Like I try to be impressed, but I just can't be impressed, man. Like, I don't know why, like. I'm just like not impressed. They're just flowering trees. Yeah, they are just like flowering trees. Like, sure, they're like very pink. Like, it's like, wow, that's a pink flower. But like, apart from that, it's just a tree. I mean, I wouldn't do pull-ups on a cherry blossom tree there because mostly because like the branches look like frail as fuck and like the. I should have played warrior. Should I? Why? Is there a joke here? Question mark? Big jade skin like the jaded sock. Maybe I am jaded, but like I'm just like not impressed by things, and like a lot of times like when I've like gone out with like people and like I have to like fake being interested because like I'm just like not interested. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't think there's like things out in the world that will impress me. Like I get it, man, like if it's like the fucking Sistine Chapel or something, like, yeah, I get like it did probably take like a lot of effort to like build, but like I'm just like left like, yeah, and I don't know, man. I fail to find the wonder of things in life. Isn't there like, there's like a skill point here. Jaded sock, huh? Maybe I'm jaded. It's not even maybe. I'm somehow jaded. Oh dear. Oh. Whoop. I wonder if we should get this. I'm not sure if like sacrificing your offhand slot for 25% attack speed is worth though. Or like 25% more. I guess if you just don't give a shit about the defense, like, yeah, then, but at least for now it's not worth. We don't even have the mana to like support this attack speed, so.
One after the other.
Cool. But also, like on the cherry blossoms, like it was very common for like tourists to like shake the cherry blossom branches to like get them to fall. I guess because it looks kind of, I think like cherry blossoms look prettier when they're falling compared to like when they're blooming. Like I do think that, but like I don't think you should shake them
Need more time.
so that they fall. The trees are like really fucking delicate, and the tree might just die from that.
Nasty little thing.
Ow. But yeah, even I like saw it many times. Yeah. Of people shaking cherry blossom. Cherry blossom tree. I went to like Himeji Castle when like the cherry blossoms were blooming, and it was like towards the end of like the cherry blossom bloom, and like it was kind of windy, so like the cherry blossoms were like flying all over the place, and I thought that was kind of cool. But I say it was impressive. Is there like anything that I've been like really truly impressed with? I don't know. Fuck man, is there not a boss here? Did I misremember it? No. No, the Constrictor Queen, right? It is here. But where? Smile. Let's check. Checkpoint? Question mark? Where the Constrictor Queen at? What is the stomping ground? Support. Can I like not just see the? Isn't there a support called Stomping Ground? People say that like that would be that's what like makes rake really good. Because I can't see it if I don't have a rake. Also, I think low-key everyone agrees that like cherry blossoms are like prettier when they fall. But I feel like people are like coping when they say that they're like pretty when they're blooming. It's just a flower. Rake is gone. No rake. Oh, it's here. Can't stop molding because of flour. Yeah, I'm like literally just sheathing because of like. Literally just seething because of like cherry blossoms, man. Fucking. Okay. Flower locked. Stun locked by a flower. Me manners gone. Me manners gone, bro. But I'm not doing damage there. What the? Oh yeah, because you had the fucking bone armor on, you cheater. Cheater, cheater. Pumpkin eater.
I need a moment to prepare.
Slither these nuts in your mouth. Like, it's just like a really awful single target, man. There we go.
These sons will suffer your poison no longer.
Book of Spec. Oh yeah, let's like engrave the rake real quick. Stomping ground. Trigger a shockwave when you take a step. Oh. Oh, so that's why. Because you do take a step with this. That's doing a lot of shockwaves, actually. I see. I see why Rake with Stomping Ground is the thing that is recommended. Let's get the crit going. 5.6 plus 36. 0.96. Stairs. Shrine of Hotax. I see now. Flower locked. Stun locked by a flower. I think the cool thing about like cherry blossoms was like the Hasanabi parties, where you take like a go like barbecue essentially in the park. But again, I don't think people actually care about the flowers. It's more about like the social event of Hasanabi. Drinking beer and like looking at flower, but like the main part is like the drinking beer part. Reminds me, I bought myself a beer because they had like Asahi beers at the supermarket. That doesn't seem that good actually. Man, I don't think I don't think the Rake Stomping Ground is all it's cracked out to be. It does do like a couple. It does do a couple like
I've no mana.
shock waves, I guess. It's not like it's that many shockwaves though. It's not like it's that good. Because you don't really have like the distance all the time anyway. It feels like it does like 3 shockwaves. Like, pop, pop, pop. That's kind of a dank rake, like right there though. Looking skirting. God, how am I gonna beat the fucking Colossus boss, man?
Stop the wound.
Schleisch. Ooh. Wait, plus 30 spirit. That's huge. Huge amulet. Get. That means we can put clarity on our herald. And maybe potentially solve our mana issues forever. That's the part I won't. Or what? Oh god. Beat the Colossus boss, huh? Yeah, probably won't.
Wait.
Wait! I'm literally erming right now, man. Literally erming right now, man. Erming out of my mind.
That's the rill of the odds. Bleed out.
Ow. Yeah, I don't think Rake Stomping Run is all it's cracked out to be. Also, I think my Lightning Spear is... I think my Lightning Spear is like losing power because my weapon is kind of ass now. I think I need a better weapon now. That's the pain of playing like a weapon build. You get like power spikes. And then you slowly like lose that power as your weapon like loses its scaling.
A worthy foe.
Ow. Do not kill me, motherfucker. I will kill you. I will kill you. If you kill me. Bro, I can't kill these fucking sand spirits. Please. Hold on, 2. Any Ermers? Bam, bam.
Need a moment.
It's this motherfucker, man.
seen.
Bro, stop spawning. Stop spawning creatures. This fucking scarab, man. I remember chain dying to this guy for some reason.
Straight through the air.
I'm kind of not like losing my mana anymore. Just calling you? What the fuck?
Go the spoils.
What the freak? Max life. Crit dam. Where we should... Boom. There we go. Nice. Nice. Essence of water.
The spirit needs no such shrines.
Oh man. Have a level 10 spear still, man. Shit is not good right now. Maybe we should just pick up like a higher level spear and like alk it. Pray to God, you know. You're kinda critting though. Crits should still like apply shock automatically, right? That didn't change with PoE 2 from PoE 1, right? Crits will still inherently apply LE elements, right? Pray for God, God does not respond. Yeah, so we don't need any shock chance because our plan is to get like that much crit. I just missed all of my fucking... Missed all my fucking things, man. Perish. Rake. Get raked. Yeah. Ow. Stop stunning. Oh, fork spear. Fork spear. That's the type of spear that we should get right now. 26. Oh man, spears are a fucking strength dex hybrid. Man. Figures. That means that we gotta get some strength as well. We can't just stack all dicks. I guess strength does give us life, so it's not like it's wasted. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. The fuck is this? Question mark. War spear. 14 to 26 base. 14 to 26 base. It's almost good enough. Oh, crit damn. We're 25, so we're almost gonna be able to use this. Let's alch this war spear and see if it becomes good. Maybe we should like try to get a forked spear.
Need something? No need to rush.
Do you know? Socketed war spear.
It is yours. Warm nights.
Let's alch it. 18 to 34. Still not better, man. Like, really? It's like worse. We really did like roll too well. This fucking spear. Oh, I can't get rid of it. That's ass. $16 to 30. It's not good enough.
Young one.
That is huge, yeah it is. I guess that has a socket, so maybe it can be good. Could even socket to it though. 1 to 10 lightning. I don't think it's gonna be good even with that. It's slightly better. It's like a marginal upgrade. Herald. Guess we could have precision. Precision would just give us more crit actually if we had precision to Herald. 24.8 to 42. So we're like, at best we have a 50% crit. At most it's gonna be probably like the 30%.
He holds a new loyalty now.
You left your child to die.
My king nears.
Ow. Ow.
Sins of the mother.
Ow.
Embrace corruption. Sins of the mother.
Don't really have anything like
Sins of the mother.
punish, man. Fuck, I wasted my barrage. Wasted it again.
Need more.
That just one-shots me, I guess. Yeah, the rake isn't really doing it. Primal Strikes was doing it before.
I was weak.
Because my fire res is ass.
Did you never? My king nears.
One after the other.
Perish. Oh, come on! Come on, man. Really, dude? Are you really gonna one-shot me? God.
He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal.
My king nears.
I guess I wasn't full HP, so get fucked me. It's really hard to do anything when you basically need to stand still to do damage with spears, man. Also, I have like all these heavy setup things that like ow. Ow. That's some fucking tracking of hell right there, man. I'm just dead, man.
Embrace corruption.
I'm just dead, man. God. I think it's not worth doing the third hit with like the primal strikes. I think it's not worth. Because it consumes the shock and then like you're not guaranteed a new shock.
I was mortal.
My king nears.
They're better off just like doing 2 pokes.
Embrace corruption.
Look out!
Okay. I don't have a shock, so I can't really do much. How am I not getting any crits on him with like anything? I think the added crit might not be working, man. Because this does not feel like 30% crit. With like how often I have a shock up.
Hold on.
Ow. Bro, there's nowhere for me to stand here. This does not feel like a 30% crit.
This is it. As you wish.
It kind of feels more like 5% or maybe like 10%. So maybe the tooltip is bugged. like 42%.
Feel good, that. At least our suffering's at an end.
I think this is bugged, man. Kind of dependent on enemy evasion. I guess that's true. I guess that is true, but like still, like this did not feel like 30% crit. That felt more like 10% crit.
Sacrifice won't be forgotten. I swear it.
But yeah, I guess that's true. Like the enemy has like, or the enemies have like different evasion values. Especially bosses have like higher evasion values. Yeah. That do be true. Yeah, I feel like with the primal strikes, you don't really want to do the third hit. I don't think there's really a level 1 support that we want to add to it either. The third hit is probably worth like more, or like you have more consistent shock. Bam, bam.
And not by man neither.
Damn, damn. What I also saw on Twitter, I saw people have like been pirating the Minecraft movie, and apparently like the version that everyone has pirated is like the version where there's unfinished CGI. So it looks like literal dog shit. Because apparently that was the screening version, like test screening version. Apparently they do test screenings before the CGI is done. Also made me think like that the whole movie is just green screen. I'm dead. I'm just dead, huh? God, I'm like really behind, like because of my weapon being kind of ass, huh? Crit chance was not the power spike that I was hoping for. Then again, it does feel like that amount on like normal enemies. So maybe unique enemies just have like that much fucking evasion
I need more time.
that your crit gets like really fucked. We have to like see it in Path of Building or something. These guys like just collapse like that, man. What's up with that? Or did you literally just revive him? Get that. Bruh. Bro, this is some true value Eminem music that's playing in the background. Holy fuck. Yeah, what is like the #1 thing that like people are upset about with this like update? I haven't actually looked at like PoE Reddit. I just saw like overall sentiment seems to be like quite negative. then again, like when is like the Reddit not upset at like current patch? Parrying disengages unfathomable based. Parrying disengage does feel pretty good. Parry cancels boss flurries. Maybe I should get back to using parry. I kind of swapped out of the buckler. It's a way to get like frenzy charges more than anything. Cockler. Yeah, I was just like not getting a good cockler, so I had to swap to a light shield. I guess I picked up a spiked cockler, so I could put that. I could like, I don't know. Raid Sanger because slug. Oh yeah, because everything got nerfed, right? And like they can't do like their previous league giga build. War Spear. Sludge. It's almost good. It even has fucking mana leech. One opinion that I saw a lot was like people saying that like Huntress just sucks. I don't really feel like Huntress just sucks. I did not find this other relic. That's kind of unlucky. I feel like Huntress is good, man. At least comparing to that awful fucking crossbow start that I remember going through. Just like actual cock and ball torture. Same gripe as at launch. Since Mantis Ray is a new enemy, pretty sure. Need more weapon drops, but it's just too impactful. Yeah, I mean that's like what I felt in PoE 1 even. Like playing a weapon build is just like it's literal like RNG hell, because like you might get a good weapon drop and then like it's all good, but if you don't get a weapon drop, like you're just fucked. Like you're just fucked. Like right now I'm kind of like behind because like I don't have a good like off my level weapon. Like the early like attack damage scaling of the skills doesn't go like hard enough to avoid the case of like you falling behind the weapon curve. I can't look at that right now.
Hold on.
Fucking bro, this like fucking plants is the bane of my existence because I need to stand still to do damage.
Here it comes.
Can't stand still with this shit going on.
No mana.
I didn't even click this fucking essence, man. There we go. Orange spear. 28 to 54. Damn. Damn. Fuck, I don't remember what you do here. That's what you have? It's pretty good. I do not remember what you do. You have to like find the altars or something, right? To open the route. Yeah, but yeah, like with spells, your spells kind of like scale the damage up pretty well as you level up. But with attack skills, you just kind of... I don't feel like you scale as easily with attack skills.
Incredible.
Maybe this forked spear can become good. Yeah. Bro, why am I getting added that my food is dry? What is this, man? What is this, man? Up. Let's go out this cockler. Down. The cockler. Alk the cockler. Nice. Use the cockler. Then we gotta put parry and disengage. Do we alk the spear as well? It's just not good, man. It's just like not good, man. It's just like not good enough, man. Give me that back. I don't even have a belt, man. I'm like a gearlet, is what I am. Gearlet.
Stretch through the art. Wait. Take this.
Down. Zap. Where am I drip at? I'm a driplet, I'm a gearlet. I'm just a fucking loser. A basic bozo with a spiked cockler. Click that. Okay. Hey, yeah. You really need like a frenzy charge generation of some sort. Like all this spear throwing. And I think PoE 2 didn't really have like super consistent charge generation anywhere. Or like, you know, kind of passive charge generation. Compared to like PoE 1, where you can get like, again, frenzy charge every X seconds. But I guess like they wanted to go for like the whole combo thing more with the charges, so. Damn. Ain't no way I can beat this Titan boss.
What's one more taboo broken?
Damn. Can I like... I go to my mouse settings and like bind a mouse key here real quick. Can I rebind this to... No. There we go. There we go. I'm doing some mouse rebindings, man. That needs to be F. There we go. That's easier. That is easier, man.
Get back!
Where's the parry debuff would last like... What is happening here? A little bit longer. Yeah, do I even have cosmetics? What the fuck was the cosmetic menu? Unavailable. No. There we go. Huge drip right there, man. Looks dumb as hell. Huge driplet. It's kind of meaning my armor. Not MTX. I'm hiding the lack of my armor with MTX.
You're mine.
Down. Pants gonna fall off. They're held up with like willpower. Sheer power of will.
Watch your step.
Like once you're really like interacting with like the enemy normal attacks with like these parries,
Quick.
you like kind of realize how small the hitboxes are sometimes. Because they're kind of small, huh? But I guess you can barrage a explosive spear and they're both gonna explode, huh? Huh. Fucking 3-button combo to kill a white mob pack. Gotta write Reddit thread, enemy hit AO is too small. I feel like when you're parrying you should have like a slightly larger hitbox, you know? Are you kinda like blocking? You're kinda blocking when you're holding that parry, actually. Huh. Like, this guy isn't even hitting me, right? See? I took like... I was holding parry. I was holding parry. Path of Ruthless to combo Boogaloo. Gotta press like 10 buttons to kill a white mob pack. That is the vision. Yeah, I'm not timing it, I'm holding it. Which I kind of do appreciate. But like... Yeah. me. Path of combo.
Heart of the storm.
Down. I just need some more damage, guys. Boom. Hit me. Good. Loser! You know, I feel like when you barrage, it actually reduces the damage of all of your... I feel like barrage might be bugged. I think it might be reducing the damage of all your hits and not just the repeats. Like... normal hit is enough to deal like a fifth of their HP, right? But then when I barrage... Is there an enemy I could test it on? I think barrage might be bugged. Like... that deals half. But then when I barrage, it deals less than half. Even though it's supposed to like throw 1 normal damage and 2 weakened, right? I think it's bugged. I think it reduces the damage of all of your hits. Kill a white, huh?
Was 6 attack combo to kill a white mob, great gameplay loop.
Yeah, it is. Like that's like 20%, right? I don't know. Maybe it was just a crit versus non-crit. Hard to tell. Also, my weapon is kind of ass right now. 18 to 34. Ugh. With 1 to 2 to 3 and 1 to 10 plus. Well, time to suffer.
I've seen it all now.
You can parry that? Holy fuck. You can't parry that.
Watch your step.
Dodge, dodge. I'm fucking dodging. It's like I'm not getting the crits, huh? god. Ow.
Need more time.
Guess this guy wasn't as tough as I thought it's gonna be. I thought I would have more trouble, but I guess not. I guess not.
A little gem for a big brute. Reckon it's 9 now.
Huh.
Eating it would be ideal. Raw sausage is risky business, my dear. To avoid any culinary calamities, pop it
Culinary
for a
calamity.
tastier and safer experience. Better safe than sorry.
Safer experience, huh?
Speak up.
Yeah, what if you eat the sausage and then you're sorry? Maybe the merchant will have a good spear. Narp. Nope.
Warm lights.
Where did you get the other relic? We need to do that still.
You have your orders.
Was it? It wasn't the it's the bone pits. Mastodon Badlands. I think it was the Mastodon Badlands. And should I drink the beer that I have in my fridge? I kind of don't have any beer snacks though, so I kind of don't want to. I bought it before, but then like I got the heavier medication and the med said that like do not drink any alcohol. Also I was like saving it for a sauna beer, but like kind of haven't been able to go to sauna in a while. Sad egg. No sauna beer. Yeah. The only thing I ate today was like the not Taco Bell, like the KFC spicy wrap. Apparently they had like a spicier version. Guys, I'm not an alcoholic anymore. I don't drink alcohol. Guys, I bought alcohol. Guys, should I drink the alcohol? Yeah, I brought one beer like last week. Actually, not last week. It's been in my fridge for like 2 weeks now. And I'm thinking like, should I drink it? So, like, how long can you have a beer in your fridge before like it's bad? I've never ran into this issue before.
We're losing it. Spirit, guide us.
You know?
That's the one. Put it down.
Need more time.
Almost there. Don't give up.
Proximal tangibility.
Almost there. Don't give up now. Come on now. Let's have this.
It's me. Heard about a very cute app today. Yippee. It's a lot of added cold. Besides, I'm not an alcoholic. I'm not sure this is where I get the relic from.
The thrill of the hunt.
Got rescue. Where did you get the relics for, like, that relic thing? I do not remember. Random drops, but it's like areas where, like, one of them drops, right? Yeah. I think it was areas. Yeah, I got the one from the snake pit boss area. Should drop anywhere? Here. Or drops here a boneyard. Yeah. I think it's like it drops here.
Need more time.
Man, you get like clear so much better if you like have the frenzy charge up, huh? Hit me, man. Come on. Come on! Hit me! Do it! Ow. I'm not sure like if parrying is gonna be a viable way to get like frenzy charges in like later in the game. Because you probably want to avoid getting hit, not like seek getting hit.
Heart of the storm.
Come on.
Bring it on.
It's just not dropping for me, I guess. Maybe just like keep going. It's not like the bonus is that big, right? I think it's like flask recovery or something. Whatever. It's whatever. We can like come back for it sometime in the future. If it's like super giga necessary. People in general chat are mad. Travel the trails of corruption. Use the horn of Baldur. These poor guys that have to like go into the sandstorm. Hell, honestly.
I am fight to the last.
Yeah. Dude. Sound the horn. The fires are like Gondor calls for aid. You know, I was watching House today, and like one of the episodes, like I'm at the part where they like replace the original team of House. Well, not really replace. They kind of like shuffle the actors around. They have like Chase and like Foreman in the team, and then they have Taub, like the Jewish doctor, and like he has like ads out in the city, And like House draws like the Hitler stash on him. And I'm looking at the episode while I'm doing my like pedicure. I'm like, man, it truly was like it truly was like a product of its time. He like draws on the advertisement, like gives him like the Hitler hair and the Hitler stash. Like, you know, his like team looks at him like this. Oh, it's too far because of the Jew thing. What a show, man. There's like the House memes where it's like House goes like, Foreman, you're black. Like, the series like does that so many times. Like Foreman says something and then House is like, yeah, but you're saying that because you're black. And then Foreman makes like an unsatisfied face and crosses his arms. I think it was Taub. That was like the Indian dude. Like, what was that? What was that guy's name? They had like the when they like completely swapped the team. That guy just kind of like. I wonder if like the actor did something IRL, where like they like did that to his character. Or did they die IRL or something? But I feel like they wouldn't make his character do that, like if he died IRL. Fuck, what's his name in the show? I forgot. It did come out of nowhere. Tom was the Jewish guy, right? I'm not misremembering. It's the Jewish doctor. The I cheat on my wife doctor. Never watch House in any order. Yeah, it did come out of nowhere when I was like rewatching like the what the fuck was his name? You don't think it was Taub? Indian Doctor House. Kotner. That was his name. Like his character just like kills himself out of nowhere. Like, it's just like, where's Kotner? And then they like find him at home and he's just like dead. And it's like, yeah, he killed himself. It's like, what? Why? It's like, yeah, wouldn't you want to know? And then they have like an episode of like them trying to figure out why did he kill himself and like why didn't we notice anything? It's kind of sad. Then like House like talks to the parents of like, yeah, you should have noticed this, you dumbasses. Like, you should have noticed that your son is in trouble and like distressed. But you didn't notice anything, and now you're just like seeking for like reasons for why it's not your fault. But yeah, I wonder like if his why did they do his like character? Like I feel like Kotner was a good character, but and then he just like his character just like commits suicide in the show. Like what the fuck? Why? That like makes me think that like the actor did something IRL and like they just ended the contract. Damn. I did not suck director, did you? No.
Watch your step.
But yeah, I'm basically at the part in like the house where like he went to like the rehab and he's no longer addicted to painkillers. And he's like trying to get his life together. I think it's like kind of towards the end of like the whole series. I think season 7 or season 8 that I'm on. It's crazy how many seasons that show had, honestly. Just shows how like fucking popular it was. You don't get anything from these guys. Foreman, you're black. This vexes me. The patient needs more mouse bites to live. No house. You cannot give the patient mouse bites. Oh, this guy regens life now. I like the meme where like Wilson goes like, I'm also in this episode. That happens a couple times. That happens pretty often where like at the very end of the episode Wilson comes like, so House, what do you think? Indian dude actually was a politician during Obama Cal Penn? Really? God damn. Did he stop doing House so he can be a politician? It's so sudden in like the series.
Hold on.
But then again, maybe that was the point. He still acts though. I think they did a good job. I think like all of the main cast in House does like a really good job. Damn. Also, like sometimes in House when they're like watching TV, when they're like watching TV in the show, like they have those fake shows on the TV, and like the same actors are like acting in the fake shows on the TV too. I noticed a couple times. I'm like, wait a second, that doctor in the fake TV show, that's Chase.
Watch your step.
What's that thing floating? You do have the right guy, huh? That's a pivot, but then again, I guess it's not like that uncommon of a pivot for like a like an actor or like a media person to become a politician. I feel like that's pretty common. Political parties probably want people like that, actually. Those are like the vote farmers, right? It's like, wait a second, I know this guy. He was in this and this. And then they vote for, like, then people who are not like super engaged vote for that guy, right? Now, I haven't gotten a single unique yet. Thinking all of a sudden. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can get a really dank spear. It's true. Huh. They didn't spread fake news. They killed him because he accepted work at White House. Really? God damn. Yeah, his character just like, he just dies, man. It's like completely out of nowhere. It doesn't make any sense. And they just like kill him off. He's just like, oh yeah, he killed himself. Like, what the fuck? But then again, for like a script writing perspective, I guess that's like a really good way of like getting a character out of like the scripts. And I guess then you can have like a whole episode of like, how did this happen? There were no signs of this. He went to acting in How I Met Your Mother. I think he did a good job in acting. But yeah, that does like explain a little bit more like why they just killed his character off like that. Orange power. The president needs me. Are you a bad enough dude to abandon your acting career to serve President Obama?
Look out!
Thanks, Obama, for killing Kuttner. I can't believe Obama killed Kuttner. That all my questions are answered. It was Obama. Obama killed Kuttner in the house. It wasn't a suicide. It was Obama. Let me be clear. Clarence Kuttner. Plainsboro Hospital is going to be better off without you. Princeton Plainsboro Hospital. Yeah. I think his first name was Clarence. I don't know. Remember, politicians were somehow serious people. Yeah, remember when people said that like George W. Bush was an idiot? And then you compare it to like nowadays, like when you listen to like how like George Bush speaks, like he just has like a southern accent, but it's not like he's spewing like complete fucking nonsense. It clearly has like some fucking idea of what he's talking about, right? He was considered to be like stupid back in the day.
Need a moment.
Oh, come on, man. How am I not hitting these guys with my... How am I not hitting with my disengage here? There we go. Just 2,000 pre-2000 dudes. Now it's actual circus. I think it's always been like a circus now. Oh, I'm dead. Probably. Oh, no. Never mind. I think it's just like amplified a little bit. There's more hidden back then. It probably, I think like the flow of information has just like become like much more than what it was before. So like it's easier to highlight all the bullshittery and like dog shittery that's going on. You know? I feel like, you know, a lot of people aren't like aware of like how much the flow of information might influence like their view on things. Like, for example, like man, it's like kind of politics talk again, but like, for example, like US politics is so loud in like the global sphere that like even in Finland, like people kind of start mirroring the US issues in like their politics when like it's not an issue in Finland. Like you're just like being brainwashed by like the cultural fucking spread from the United States. Like, stop. Sometimes it like kind of concerns me. It's not even propaganda, it's just like news about like the cultural situation or like, you know, some tensions in the United States, and like because like the news is so loud, it like takes over for like a lot of people, and they start to think like, wait, this is like a problem here, when it's not like necessarily like, it's not. Oh god. Yeah, it's not even propaganda really, like. But just like the issues that the US has are so loud that they oftentimes like take over a lot of local politics. What I'm saying is, I think there should be some sort of firewall that like isolates the United States from everyone, so that like we don't have to see them online. Maybe not. Like, you know, the Chinese firewall, but for the US. They only reveal themselves for the shams they are. But it's concerning because, like, I don't know, like, a lot of like Finland's issues might get like lost in the noise because of like how loud US issues are.
Need a moment.
I feel like a lot of people don't like consider that. They're like engage with anything, really. Like, goddamn, man, like. Finland's got its own issues that we should probably be paying attention to.
Lightning strikes twice.
Trump tariffs, let's do this entirely retarded tactic, totally never done otherwise. And like, Trump tariffs for like, I don't know, man, like, is this really gonna impact Finland that much? Like, maybe. Like to happen now that every country hates the US now. I think it might actually be good, like, maybe like more countries will focus on like their own issues instead of like mirroring fucking US cultural issues or like US domestic issues, man. Who knows? Oh yeah, don't you get like... You don't. You get it over there.
The time of the Paladin is nigh.
The beast. Wait, that sounded like almost like fucking your hole. That's a slam. It makes sense, I guess. God, man. When do I get like actual good single target? I just don't think it's worth to do like the full combo with this. Unless I have like a really consistent shock. Still amazed at like how this looks cool and the animations of the boss. The bosses in this game are like really good. Like overall, all the bosses in like PoE 2 are super good. I might be dead here. Most definitely I'm dead because I have to go through that. Yep. Unfortunate, man. Fuck, dude. Maybe I do just have to use rapid assault. That's like the 61 dex. I don't have enough dicks. Yeah, I do just have to use rapid assault as like the thing. Alright, I make a town portal, whatever.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Paladin is
Dex stacker, not enough dex. I have fucking 60 dex. I need 61 dex. Like, that is just a devious amount of dex to like require for the fucking thing. So it's not a dex stacker, it's more of like an accuracy stacker. I did the full combo. God, man. I cannot not dodge that fucking slam ever, man.
Lightning shatters bones.
Well, accidentally did the whole combo again. Don't have good dips, man, for single target. Ooh, a legendary.
I have enough in my pack already.
Yippee! Wahoo! Yeah, I'm an accuracy stacker, not a dick stacker. You know, dips that work for you.
The path. Thank you.
The wonder traps. 47 int. Can't use those. Fuck me, man.
Who goes there? You found a when I have. Take care.
Frick. I think we just gotta keep going with the damage angle. Just get the more damage. Yeah, we're not like a straight deck stacker. We're like a accuracy stacker. Because accuracy gives us crit. Kinda. Her. It's not really that great. Not really that great of options near me right now. Not really. And we can get like a bunch of crit from here. Cooked. Maybe we should get cooked. Maybe we should be cooked. 60% increased crit damage bonus. Become cooked? Question mark. Let's go for the accuracy.
Young one. Do not need something. No need to rush.
Do you have? There's a lot of added lightning. Maybe we can regal it into something good. Ooh, wait a second. I just need one. I just need a little bit of strength.
Back to basics.
That's gonna be an upgrade, right?
There's a time and a place for violence.
Oh, that's a huge up. That's like double my damage right now. Nice. Fuck, if I only had 47 int, I could use the wonder traps. 47 is a fuck ton of int to get, huh?
Speak up. Do not wander.
It's a fuck ton of int to get, huh? Well, with this weapon, it should be a little bit easier to go forward. A little bit easier. So we should go get let's go get that Sisters of Garukan. I think that gives you lightning res. Fuck, I was too slow. Yeah, lightning spear should do like almost double damage now compared to before.
Straight through the art. You're mine.
Oh yeah, clearing goes easier now. Easier clearing. Maybe I could even like egg this fucking weapon to like I hope to get it even danker. Hey, yeah. I wonder like if no. You can kind of like oh shit.
Set the weights, yeah.
Fucking urn walkers. Dips of hell. On my way, undeads. There is a thing somewhere in here that gives you lightning res. Fuck is this?
A clean kill.
Jesus. Question mark?
Bring it on.
Damn. Where their last enemy is at. Be the last one. Nice. Didn't even get anything out of that. It's probably over here where we should be going. Not over here, but I will. Oh, this is gonna lead us there anywhere. Anyway. Yippee! Dodge. Dodge. But it's not here. Actually, I'm at like the... I am at the right place. Wait, is this... Is it at the spires? Okay, it might be at the spires. Actually, I'm not here. I do not remember, straight up, where to get the plus lightning res. I think it might be at the spires. I think it's at the spires.
Watch your step.
Yeah, it's gotta be at the spires. I think we still have the same instance still. It's somewhere in here. Ah, fuck, we died, so it's like reset anyway. Fuck. Whoa. Perish. We died to the boss, so all the fucking mobs are respawned. This is what pain looks like right now, man. Show us over here. We kind of need the 10 lightning res, but like, we're just gonna make things easier to have, so. Ow. Owie. Zap. Zap. Fuck, what if it's not here?
Stretch through the art.
Why is the hunter Scottish? It's my question, man. Why do you make her Scottish? Well, at least we're getting EXP, guys. %11 crit chance. Bro, where the fuck is it? Where the frick is the thing, man?
Blood, sweat, and steel.
Insane. This is an insane damage up. Look at that. Wow. 20% crit. Bro, I am bamboozled right now, man. This is doing me the hecking Frigten. And I'm gonna scream if I don't get my +10 lightning resistance. Please. Bro, please. Doing me a hecking concern right now. Oh, there it is. I found it. Nice. I found it. Make a portal. Touch it. Lightning res. Leave. Yippee! Why do I play PoE 2 when PoE 1 exists? I don't know, man. PoE 2 out of 10, am I right? It's true though. PL. PoE player. I don't know, man. I guess I'm just like hoping PoE 1 is just better. You get to zoom in PoE 1, which is kind of satisfying. Here you kind of just like struggle. You kind of like struggle pilled in PoE 2.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Man, I killed that guy. We're not blasting, really. We're kind of blasting. This is kind of like the lightning jump zone from Diablo. Which is kind of cool, actually. Zap.
Lightning strikes twice.
Perish. Perish. Yeah, I think like one thing that they said is that they scaled monster HP too much in this patch apparently. So everything is supposed to die like faster, but like they kind of fucked up, so they're not dying faster. At least that's like how I roughly read it. Like they're like post. Everything's supposed to have like about 25% less HP. Dude, still early access, so like they're like finding the balance point, I guess. I guess. Hi, Sky. Stinky Warlock. I did play Warlock in World of Warcraft, man. I was a gnome Warlock, man. They're setting the bar low. I was a gnome Warlock. A gnome! Because I was like, yes, 10% more intelligence. This will definitely be important for my character.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Bam. Gem covered prism. Nice. Hopefully their buffs play out. I think also like one thing they wanted to do is like start the game kind of slow and then like speed it up. Because if it's just like giga speed zoom fast from the start, then people might go like brr a doy a dur a brr a. is what I think people might go. And you know they would go like that. Bro, this guy is regenerating life. He's not dying. Okay, he's dead. I'm dead. Holy fucking life regen, man. What the fuck? Stop regening. Regen is cheat. Bro. Surely they will like buff things, right? And not just nerf things forever, right? Right? Smiles. Nervously. Now. Kaboom! 2010 royalty-free gaming music. Yeah, doesn't it make you feel like you're watching like a kick-ass gaming compilation? You know? Of the highest skill level of gaming. Shot on an unregistered hypercam. Right? Oh god.
Watch your step. Proof of me prowess.
Proof of me gaming prowess? No. What the fuck, man? Kinda fucked up. Because he once done away from dying. Yeah, well, it is what it is, man. That's just life. That's just like how life be on these streets, yo. And I'm about to every you to me. And I'm about to So I had like no plan for whatever the fuck it is I'm doing. Yeah, I don't think we even have an I think all we have is That's fucking based, honestly. Ermer's out, Er's in. There is an Don't talk to me or my son ever again. And Bro, I have no plans. What am I gonna do? Fuck, man. Fuck, dude. I don't know. I guess coming calamity. Looks understood. Sok is making dog shit to build. Not dog shit. I think we can get the come calamity. I think come calamity is good for us. 50% increased lightning dam. Fuck, man. We kind of need attributes, right? Cock Calamity. Kinda need dicks, man. I'm kinda in dire need of some dicks. I think cooked might be an angle for us. Getting cooked might be an angle, honestly. Let's get the roll and strike. I'll come out in 2025. What? Coming out for your mother. Your mother. Hey, don't you get like the artificer charge from like salvaging socketed things? I think we should get those. Dude. Hey, yeah. Ooh, new life flask. Let's go. Your mother. I have 53 lightning rays. I should be fine. Oh, it's time for like the animation that GG really likes. You know, this animation, look, where he like turns around and then floats down on the arena. GG loves this animation, man. Turn head, turn around, float down.
Bow before your king.
Where's your body at?
The mannequins will pay! Doom of the desert!
Also animations to make them vulnerable.
The era of the Baldur is now!
It's kind of like the start fight, so they kind of have to be invulnerable, right? Right.
Desert justice! I cannot give.
We're running out of time. End this.
I need a moment to
What
prepare.
are you doing?
I will hold this oppressor at bay!
sure hope I don't die. Because that would be really awkward and kinda cringe, TBH.
The usual chaos. Tell Ossan to step up his game and clean up bad, unexpected artwork.
What?
It's time for some quality control around here. Let's not let the sun outshine him.
Our gift to you.
Bro. I'm stuck.
10,000 spears.
Door stuck.
I call the wind. You will be forgotten.
Door stuck.
We will blot out the sun.
Door stuck.
My mana's gone.
Ow.
The Barricade will pay. Our gift to you.
Okay, nice tracking right there, man.
Endless
This guy's fucking spinning. Yeah, can't even one-shot boss. It's the vision, man.
hate.
This is the Chris Wilson visage, man.
Endless hate.
I got him.
Die. Ulasakama.
Why does he kill himself like that, man? That's what I don't understand.
This is not over. Not yet. I return you to the embrace. Oh yes! It is done.
You know, she got some big milkers, actually. Jesus Christ. Rum is restarting the thermite. Oh! They're deploying the update that reduces the HP of everything. A stronger woman is whole man world winning. That was over graphic. This is also Chris Wilson vision. Yeah, I can't believe a fucking strong female once again has to like it. You know?
Go on, tell me. Who are you, really?
I am Shin.
I am. It was I. All I had. The twilight era.
I don't believe it. An ancient Asmeri in the flesh.
Can we get to Act 3 before
Yes. Yeah, until then.
Yeah. Let's get to Act 3.
Too powerful.
The beast has grown too powerful. Let's get to Act 3. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah! It's gaming time!
Spirit, how I miss the cool breath of the mountains.
Yippee! I'm thinking it's gaming time. Here I go.
You're mine. Lightning strike twice.
Look at 23, also 34, 31. Yeah. I'm just zooming, man. I'm farming, you know? I'm farming right now. There's a lot of added lightning dam on that. And it has like mana leech. Damn. Mine's 3 to 41 though, but it doesn't have mana leech. I got this spear now. Maybe I should slap an egg on it and pray for mana leech. Had to go play Repo for a few moments. Big corporate email cause all the information they sent was shit. They're gonna fucking cover their ass. I'm having a deja vu right now. I have lived through this moment before, man. You've said this exact same thing to me. What is happening? Am I from the future? Am I from the future, man? I think I might be from the future. Fuck, dude. Maybe I died. Maybe I died and this was my save point, you know? Like in ReZero, that's my favorite anime. I just loaded my save point, guys. Yeah. Am I ReZero Subaru? But I still can't believe that there's like people who were like, Subaru was actually like a good character from the start. I was always rooting for Subaru in ReZero. Like, man, if you were always rooting for Subaru, like, you're kind of fucked, man. It was like the whole point of his character was that he was like an asshole. The whole point was that he was like an asshole for like the majority of like the. Oh god. Was an asshole for like the start of the show, right? Oh god. What's happening here? There we go. Look at that jewelers. Look at that Julie boy. I'm gonna slam that Julie boy onto our lightning spear. Let's fucking go, dude. Yippee! Wahoo! They have plans to make the villains, but then make them cool and morally grey like Sasuke. Playing on the new server? Yeah, I'm on the Moscow server. I'm taking your fucking bandwidth. How does that make you feel, man? Steals your bandwidth? Nothing personnel, kid. Logs onto Moscow server. This bandwidth is now mine. But yeah, like Subaru at the start of like ReZero Season 1, like he's a self-centered like loser, no life nerd who's never gotten pussy in his life. And he's like trying to manipulate everyone. And, like the reason why he even like starts to go after Emilia is like, oh my god, it's a hot elf. Like no other consideration for anything. Like female elf woman. 36 to 68. Ooh. That's pretty good. Wait, no. I need this. I think it's 17. Right now, 32. My frame rate is just 17. Ping is 30. But yeah, I think like you're not supposed to like Subaru at the start of ReZero. Like, he is not a good person at the start of ReZero. He becomes a good person, but at the start he is not a good person. But there's like people who are like, oh, he was actually always a good person. No, he wasn't, you motherfucker. Did you watch the show? God. Which like leads me to believe that people don't actually have opinions, they just like regurgitate something from online. God, I'm so different and cool compared to everyone else. Honestly. The fuck do I even put on this? Chain? No. Ambush, maybe. Probably bullseye. Once we get that. Let's put like inspiration for now. Cool. Doesn't feel like much of a person though, he's just mentally broke at some point and got bored. He's like Subaru is a caricature of like a Japanese otaku. Like a real like otaku loser. Where like, oh, he's like staying indoors and he's just like engaging in like procrastination, but he's like coping that actually like he's like not just procrastinating, he's actually like, you know, trying his best to like self-improve. He's not. Like, he's just procrastinating. He has like a really high inflated opinion of himself, like when in reality he has like achieved nothing. And like if he continues as he is now, he will not achieve anything. Ever. But throughout the course of like the series, like he becomes better. And by the end of season 1, he is like a better character that you are like supposed to like start liking. Bam. Also, I think I'm gonna end here for today. My nose is dripping. Prefer watching paint dry. I gotta go empty my washing machine. I gotta go pee. I gotta snack on something. I gotta go blow my nose. I gotta go watch anime, you know? But hey, I think I'll be back again tomorrow. Might play more of this tomorrow, might not. I have not decided yet. But hey, thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Saturday. I will see you again tomorrow, where we will play something. Maybe this, maybe more PoE, maybe something else, who knows. Anyway, thanks for watching, thanks for being here. Love you all, hope you all have a good rest of the day. Choo choo, bye bye.